Hey, chat. Once upon a time, this guy used to stream at like 5 p.m. regularly. Do you remember? Like 5 years ago? It's been a minute since I started to stream this early. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, I fell into the habit of 9:15 p.m. Now it's 7:45 p.m. If the streams don't start at 7:45 p.m., I die. Welcome to the new start time. Is this the right save? I don't know. Do I have enough hard drive space? Yeah, I do. Nick?
Yeah?
Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me?
Are you sure? Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up. I hope he gets stuck on something until 8 p.m. Wait, what? That's in 9 minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. Sorry, I was born 4 years ago. Don't tell that to Twitch. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
You know, once upon a time, I used to regularly stream at, like, in the morning. At 8 a.m. It was hell. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all— I already read that. Hello, jump scare. Pearl jump scare. Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Why do I feel like I've read this dialogue already? Did I read the— did we do the— morning, Pearly. Trying to appeal to the Aussies. Why did I stream in the morning? I think it's because I used to work nights. I had a night job. And it was weird. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean?
You didn't read this? Are you sure?
My mother is coming to— I need to update the soundboard. My mother is coming today to show her support. Don't do that. Actually, well, wait. No, she colluded with him, so— her. They're both female. My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor?
Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. What's the age discrepancy here, Pearl? How weird are you being right now? First of all, okay, she's 8. 18... Actually, Phoenix isn't on this list. I think he's 24. Sorry. Edgeworth isn't on here. There's only one man for him, Pearl. Pearly! Not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. What are the guards are right there. Never mind. Thank goodness. Nick? This way. Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Why is my mouth so dry? That's right, Von Karma's here. Sorry, was the Miafied Pearl there? I think the Miafied Pearl was there. A court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. Yeah, it's so fucking weird, dude. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. So fucking weird. Don't be foolish, you fool— I'm not reading this. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. I don't think Phoenix has lost one either. I'm just saying. Also, your whip is lame. It looks like it's made out of, like rubber. Like a shitty rope, jump rope. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. Ugh. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Gulp! Nick and Edge were both 24 in the first game, so he's 25. Yeah, he's still, yeah, it's a little weird. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Sorry, I'm chuzzling water. Hold on. Where is my mute switch? Here it is. Come here. All my shit is, like, in weird spots, because I was cleaning earlier. Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the one and only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave that room at one point. What? Damn, okay. But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the case. Then what is the meaning of this? No, don't slap the microphone. Oh my god, there's so much dust on the microphone. I was dusting earlier, and, like, all the dust landed on my microphone's pop filter. Oh god. After... all I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Oh no, this is just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Imagine dusting without microfiber cloths. I used a Swiffer. It's just that there was so much of it that, there's a reason I cough, I think. Witness. Name and occupation. Well, that and the mold. My name is Morgan Fey. I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. No wonder you've been coughing for 2.5 years. Not COVID, just asbestos. No, I think it's a combination. It's definitely the mold. Yes, that is... You, be quiet. How are you... I don't know. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room. What? You stop with that fucking thing? It's a shitty Here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Her hair is like the same size as her torso. Order! Miss Fey, testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. Okay, it's 8 p.m. now. Alright, thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Guys, just a heads up, I'm going to be starting the stream at 9:15 p.m. So just stick around until then. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. It's only 6:59. This guy doesn't even live on the East Coast. What the? Then suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. I'm sorry. Thrusted me away from herself. It's a weird way to say that. Just pushed me away. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Megaphone, his name is Meekins. I don't want to think about him. Don't remind me of that evil. Why have you hidden this up until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. That's concealment of evidence. You're going to jail. Probably not prison, though. Actually, no. If you colluded with the psychopath lady to kill that guy... Actually, yeah, you're probably going to prison. I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is falsity a real word? Falsehood? Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Do you prefer Von Karma's whip or Security Man's megaphone? Oh, that's what you were asking about earlier. Von Karma had a whip? Oh, you mean her. I forgot her name was Von Karma. All I can think of is old man smashing his face into the wall. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's gonna be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Franziska. Franziska? Francisca. I don't know. Have you seen this badge? How many pieces of evidence do I have? It's only 2 pages. For now. Right. I'm just gonna... Just now you said those 2. Who were the 2 people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. I don't blame you, actually. Not to mention, she looked awful. That is rude. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for the riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. What? Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fay? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady... Was it really necessary to have 2 people do something so simple as call the police? Is 7 TV down? No. It's working for me. Was it really necessary to have 2 people do something so simple as to call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Why is my mouth so dry? Hold on. It feels like my tongue is covered in sand. That's a good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. No, yeah, keep talking. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. Bullshit. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue. Why is my health not full? Wait, did I fuck up somewhere? Wait. Acknowledge my joke, or else I'm gonna write it again. Wait, what? If Pearl is the killer and she runs away, she'd be a small, medium, at large. It's, wow, that was so no, not that. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the source button.
Source!
No, that was so funny. That was so fun. Good joke. Good joke! Everybody clap right now. What's happening? During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Am I gonna get punished for questioning further? I don't know, so you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, he's gonna get whipped? The witness didn't and couldn't have seen what had happened. What had... If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust her... I'm not... It's a weird way to phrase that. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however. Yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. That's how you would describe a strong push? Yeah, she could just say, push. You pushed me. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. I can't believe this is actually being used against us. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. What? Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I don't remember that happening. Was I not there? Did this all... I guess this happened while I was not... there. Press. You fainted? How is that not an important aspect of channeling? I didn't say it wasn't important. All I said was I'm surprised it's being used against me in a trial, considering how, it's weird, you know. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? Then again, Pearl is standing next to me with, you know, I guess seeing is believing. I don't know. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great, well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. That's a good point. Phoenix makes a good point. Yeah, he's so true, Bestie. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. I swear to God. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. Okay, so we got actually nothing out of her. Great. That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. Yeah, do we have Pearl testifying? And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. I fucked up. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, yeah. Yeah, be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done since was she had gone to speak with a certain person. Streamer is not thinking from a meta perspective. What? I don't own a meta quest. What? Wait, what are we talking about? It would be this idiot judge's discretion. She wants to speak with someone. I'm assuming it's Psychopath Lady. I mean, like her, you know? Who is it? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Meenie, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Meenie. I think you can see where this is headed. Oh boy. I hate you. Witness name and occupation. Okay. So my name is like Eenie Meenie? I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Meenie. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess. Why is the dialogue auto-advancing? Well, if that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. I didn't press any buttons. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. Like... Okay, so, like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room? Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. Do her dance while voicing her. No. It's just my sister. She, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. I don't even know if I can. I got a controller I have to hold. Hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying it was the spirit? Wait, the spirit... Wait, are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? The spirit of the... Yes, Mimi Meenie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah... In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Meenie, please. I know what you are. My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
Yeah. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. Nice voiceover. Like, thanks. Like, it's only fair, isn't it, Eni? I am very monotone. She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. Put that thing away. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. How are you can read minds now, okay. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find the one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there's room for doubt, so the defense would we believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the fool... shut up. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Like, why does she say the word fool so much? Like, when the... Like, what? What? Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. Like, I think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that I was going to totally be... It was gonna be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Make the judge Texan? Give her a thick Russian accent. No. Von Karma? Wouldn't it be German? Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Is he capable of it? Giving a thick Russian accent? No. No. Like, a little later. Germans can have Russian accents? Explain? Why is my mouth so dry? Do you know the time? Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think? 11 a.m.? Why'd you spell it out like full word? Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. He can't say 1 to 11 a.m.? Wait, what? She said 11 a.m. Did she? What? Like, oh my god. I mean, what time was it when someone came into your room? Oh, so that's like what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... You're not gonna answer the question, are you? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I... So, like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Cool, very helpful.
I was like, oh my god! Oh my god!
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright? The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. It's not even my fault! Now then, witness. How did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Meanie? Mimi Meanie. Mimi Mimi. You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult. But I like know all about the Karain channeling technique.
Well, that's interesting to admit. Thank you for admitting that. I can use that against you later. Not really, but maybe. The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? No. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
You can hear, like, the gears cranking in her head every time she does the pointing fingers, like, temple rub thing, but... Ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Is there... I feel like this is a bold question. Is there a single use of, like, a proper objection in this series? Like, from, like, a courtroom perspective, like real life. Because objections are supposed to be, like, you know... Mr. Wright, yes? I feel... I don't know. Anytime I've seen, like, real lawyer reacts to Phoenix Wright, like, you just see them go, that's not an objection... That's not an objection. That's also not an objection. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. The objections are correct for their court rules. I mean for ours. Like, the real life. It's very important, I guess. In U.S. court. I don't think, like... Look, I'm not a fucking lawyer, okay? Something about hearsay, something... The judge needs to be put in prison. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. For Japanese court rules, you can't just switch them. We can't just go, oh yeah, it's correct for US. Oh yeah, it's correct for Japanese. Yeah, no. I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal.
Ooh. Wait a minute. No, I would have been covered in blood. That doesn't make any sense. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. I gotta do...
YouTube is so shitty on Firefox now, oh my god. The fuck was that noise outside? It was like really loud wind. I just need to like... See, I know she's like faking it, but like, this is all I can think of whenever she does this. This? about? Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible. The objection about badgering the witness would work in court? That one, yeah. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, alright. I'll give you that one. Alright, give me 2 examples. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, it worked. And that was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? She drank too much stupid Kool-Aid? See, I know she's not actually dumb. She's actually, like, really cunning and, like, kind of, I don't know. Faking being a moron, I feel it works well. I don't know, she's scary. It's well constructed, but that's all it is. I'm so excited to see her break down. Break it down now. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, like, and? I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. Sister? I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Meanie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Dude, what is that hat made out of? Order, Miss Meanie, what is the meaning of this? Miss Meanie? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! Oh, see, I told you, she's fucking scary. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. I think my voice is starting to come back. I don't stream for a couple days. I, like, lose the ability to speak like a normal human. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. What? Now I see. Ultimate Valley Girl. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No. Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. You may, like, question the witness? Give him the hat. Give him the hat! The side room was kind of dark. No, it wasn't. I didn't even mean to press there. Really? I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions into this court. What? Like, that's right. Excuse me? How is my statement any more subjective than Miss Meanie's? You are such a hopeless cause, witness. There's a period. You are such a hopeless cause, witness. You may feel free to ignore this trite little man. That is a workable objection? Like, okay. I can't breathe. Let me out of here. So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. Alright, hold on a minute. You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at, like, was her face.
Continue.
And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that.
And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Meanie, like at the time?
She was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit actually say all that to you?
Like, yeah. Yeah. Like, and then, like, I took my sister to...
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner, the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meanie?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange or unusual or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, what do you mean?
I'm talking about when you were in the side room, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
What should I do? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
Just give up already, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wonder if I put too much faith in Enie's ability to do anything with that brain. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen. We can't give up. Have I saved yet? It's been like 40 minutes. I should probably do that. Why did Phoenix bring up something being misplaced? What would refute the side room being I did not mean... I hit the wrong button. Okay, well, we know it's not that one. I hit the wrong button. I just wanted to look at it. Oops. I hit Y instead of A for some reason. Reload time. No, that game's not real. Also, it was only once. Can't tell Franziska sides with the murderer just because she wants to win a guilty verdict, or she's just... I don't think she's evil. I think she has a strong vendetta against me because, his hair is too spiky. She's jealous. Phoenix said all prosecutors are evil? Not edgy. Then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Why did... Hold on. I'm gonna press again. When you were going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder, I know you can remember... I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? I think it's important. I ask because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Meanie, if you will, please include a statement about this. Okay, that changes the test. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. What shows that Pearl was... This? Is it this? It was that, yeah, okay. Okay, I needed evidence to show that, yeah, Pearl was in the middle of the walkway. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? I'm taking a screenshot of that for later. There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I, like, already, like, I said I didn't, like, see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber? I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there's no way you could have not seen this person. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes? How is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Ah! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep. She accidentally knocked it over with her ball. Ow. Nar. And Pearl was the only one who put it back together. I still feel bad for her. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. That's okay, that one's disturbing. I don't like that. What? It's like screams of the damned energy. Miss Meanie. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meanie. You are a masterful liar. Wow, I hate that. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way. Your lies end here. What are you... The witness said that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is the contradiction? In the testimony... I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure it's not in the evidence. Doctor Strange isn't real. What are we talking about? Isn't she bald? What are we talking about? Yeah, her, help me, Mia! I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It may be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So, just this once, you want me to help you out? She'll bail me out? Well, I don't know if it's in the testimony, and I think I can do it. Well, it might be hard for me to see. But I can't just accept her help without thinking it through myself. Also, I can save Scum, like a jackass. That's the spirit. Look, if she can fucking... if the 8-year-old can summon the spirit of Mia Fey into her body and grow like 3 feet in size, like I can save Scum. The witness says that during the actual murder, she would... Okay, yeah. A contradiction. Where's the contradiction? I don't know if it's in the evidence. I feel like it's in the testimony, yeah? Stabbed to the chest, murder weapon. See, this gun is still weird, because it's got her fingerprints on it. So does this. No, it's not these. I feel like I need to bring this thing up, but I'm gonna go with the testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Meanie, you made the following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was like the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So? Like, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Meanie, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Meanie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way. By way of the wind... What? But look at the manor guide map. She climbed on the sides of the buildings like a spider. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Meanie, answer the question. Yeah, don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. What? Well, I suppose since you've put it out right on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix! Yeah! The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Meenie. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? Miss Meanie was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Meanie was at the scene of the crime. Order. That's, why, Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the channel chamber when the channeling started. That's correct. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Meenie was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the...
See, you stupid jerk? Oh, she's ripping it apart. What is that hat made of, dude? It's like, look how far it stretches. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. No, Miss Meanie. One so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps. Pizza doll. As if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. It looks like the pipe's about to burst. I guess I should help it along. Oh yeah, she's lost it. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Miss Meanie, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
That tiny little box? No person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know.
That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. It was not. Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes. And now, I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Take a look at this clothing box. Why do I remember so much about this trial? It's been like a week. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. What on earth? Also, why does he like physically have it here? I get pictures maybe. I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard of that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. He showed the judge in VR. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and right into the box. I wish I could touch Phoenix's hair in VR. That's weird. Miss Meanie, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. I like how when it goes to the back shot there, the rear view, she just looks completely normal. Then Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie. I still hate your name. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself.
You're right.
It's really impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. She's pissed? Miss Meanie, you had an accomplice. It was Pearl! It was Morgan Fay. This person? If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Is Morgan 27? No. Question mark. Where did you see 27? Deceased. Sorry, that's not funny. Nobody is 27. Where did you... Morgan Fay. She's 27 out of 30? Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say about this, Miss Meanie? Guttural gurrs. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Freak out already, come on. I think this is what really happened. I was really hoping to see Morgan, like, crash out. That would have been funny. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently toward the other 2, both whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. He fired the first shot. That actually, yeah, that makes sense. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that's why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... that would explain the bullet hole in her sleeve from earlier, and then she burned that clothing. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Meanie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there's any more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Freak out already, come on, it'd be funny. Also, get fucked, Von Karma. Loser! Loser! You lose. She lost. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? It's her? No, she's got more. What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Imagine making fun of a teenager. She's, is she a teenager? She's 18. That's legally... I can make fun of her legally. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? 18 is still a teen. It is... I guess. It's got the word, yeah, I guess it's technical, but it's also like not, but it is, but it isn't, but it is in, but it, gray area. Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. I'm still gonna make fun of her, and that is, with her stupid, like, rubber-looking whip, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Do I have evidence to actually, like... I know why. It's not that. No. See, I don't know if I have evidence for it. That's the thing. What would count as evidence? Is that no? We'll see. That's yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive? I know the motives of both of them. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive! I don't have a motive! A motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What's her reason for wanting Gray dead? The reason you wanted Gray dead is this. Is the... Ho-hum. Is this a word search? I'm having a tough time... Is this the wrong... That's the wrong one? Shit, okay. I thought it was... Alright, maybe it's the car accident? My breathing is becoming labored. My eyesight is failing me. Why no saves? Makes you not want to get old, doesn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, there's only one other thing it could be. There's only one reason. Why would it not be the, Well, I guess... No, because I guess this is referring specifically to the patients dying, whereas this is specifically referring to the car. Yeah, I probably should have picked this one first. Just as I thought. You bore... Why is it... You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? Why? No, go back! I don't want to talk, like, it's been over 1.5 years since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And, besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. I was, like, it was, like, a total coincidence that he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see... Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. What? Maybe let me finish fucking talking, lady. The end. What? No! I think we have our answer. What is wrong with this judge? What Miss Meanie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. I'm gonna scream. There's someone throw a chair at him. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. If you let me get to it! You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tisk, tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
I don't know how to vocalize that. What happened? I thought I had her for sure!
See, like, it's just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Is it actually... Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Meenie. What? No! Fuck off! Yeah, who's saying that? Who is it? Pearl? You. Yeah, it's you. Your Honor. Or Mia. Both. Your Honor.
Allow the defense 1 more minute.
All right. Okay, that's all it takes. Phoenix, you gotta stand up for yourself.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia.
I feel like we had a good thing going, and then Karma was just like, no. And then we were about to be done. That's really cool.
It does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also a reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time's up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meanie had a motive, then I'm gonna save, because go fuck yourself. Why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I? Can I really do this?
No saves. Shush.
I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meanie had a motive.
Haha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all.
Interesting. Now this will be your undoing, Von Karma.
I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side!
A Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
That rhymed, damn.
And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No! Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. Oh, thank God. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey! Wait a sec! Oh, that sucks for her. I didn't even need the save. I didn't even need it. I didn't need it. Remember to save? No.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were here. Is that really true about my aunt?
Oh yeah. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, probably. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eenie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt. That's terrible. Why would my aunt...
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Edgelord had like a really funny like appearance to him when staring straight ahead. He was just like this angry, like he was so angry. She's too smug. Give me your whip, Miss Von Karma. Give it to me. I'm gonna throw it in the ashtray back there.
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick?
Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. She's really tall? Is she? I guess she... Maybe? I don't know. She's kind of like... it's hard to tell because it's like cut off at the waist.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about?
She's Gumshoe's height? Say your own situation. See, I feel like if I look up her height, it's gonna fucking spoil me on something. Her height is 6'11", as was shown in this trial where she was proven to be the murderer.
Looking down on me even though we're the same age?
Yeah, I guess compared to Maya, she is fucking tall. Also, her head is like twice her size. Like wait, comparing like the size of Maya's head to Von Karma's, right? It just feels like it's zoomed in. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering.
Not yet.
My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. She's 5'7". I wouldn't call that tall. I would call that normal, and then we'll know who the real winner is. How fucking tall is Maya then? Like 3'2"? It's almost as short as Germa. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove that Miss Eeny Meeny had a motive? Like, I don't know, man. I believe I can. Streamer is shorter. Actually, I'm taller than that, but okay. How tall am I in centimeters? Inch to centi. Okay. Converter. Okay, there we go. It's, wait, no. Height, inch to centimeter. Okay, that's, there we go. Alright, the feet. Okay. Now I know how tall I am in centimeters. Yay. I'm not gonna tell you, though. Eeny Meeny and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. 5'5", no? And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Oh, you're saying Maya's 5'5", okay. She is shorter. Not by much, though. 4'9"? Miss Meany, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Meany, if you please.
Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
Throw a tennis ball at her when she's doing that dumb, like, tongue out emoji. Emoticon. That was, like, last year in May? Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped, too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, it was like a, oh my god, it was like a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away, and, like, oh my god, like... I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk of the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes? Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Meany's sister. Which means I'll have to work at this from another angle. Okay, we're back. I still have the same amount of health? Oh, no. We took a recess. Oh, you're supposed to, like, I don't know, eat like the shitty vending machine food to restore your HP, Phoenix Wright. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like, that was it. Ow, sorry, coughing. Yeah, that was like in May, too? Like, the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like, our accident was like on the 24th? 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. Like something really bad happened? $5 snack size bag of Doritos. Shitty, stale Dorito. No, those fucking like vending machine Pop-Tarts they're like wrong. They're like too dry, but also like too moist at the same time. I can't describe it. They taste wrong. The shitty Pop-Tarts. That's when the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of that mistake? Like, I heard it was because, like, the medicines, like, got mixed up. Rubbery bear claws. Yeah, like, the 7-month expired, fucking, like, Rice Krispie treat. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. You? That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Mini's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Mini is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was I already read this. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like she had police, and she had to talk to the police and, was being investigated, every day. It was, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask you to switch places? Huh? What are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But, I don't, have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Meanie. E. Hey, Six, thanks for 32 months. That's, that's a lot of months. Thanks. Thank you. That's oh my god, that's please amend your testimony. Okay, anyway. I was, totally pooped, too, so, I fell asleep in the passenger seat. What did she amend the testimony at? Wait. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, at 1 a.m. or so, I think? What is going on with the bitrate tonight, also? Twitch is, all over the place. It's not saying I'm dropping frames, so I blame, Amazon for everything, always. I had, a paper due really soon. So, I hadn't slept and was working, real hard. So, it was because of the two of you that were so... I need to add that gear sound to the soundboard. So, it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. I woke up because of a jolt and was in a sea of flames. And your sister? What happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was, totally black and there was, a ton of smoke. I, totally had, no clue what was going on. I opened the door and, like, got away. Oh, wait. I meant to press. Please tell us about your escape in more detail. I like, kept waiting to forget that time. So, like, I don't remember things about the accident in, like, detail anymore. Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself. I think I, like, gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be the most accurate, you know. Huh. If it's that article, then I've already got it. Good to know! What contradicts? Driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep, and then there was this crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't remember anything else. I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her. Okay, what contradicts her statement? Late last night on May 24th. Okay. Last year in May, something really bad happened. Sis was totally tired when she was driving. It's not different. And that's why you were in the passenger seat. Like, yeah. I was, like, at my college's research lab till, like, really late. So my sis was, like, giving me a ride home. I see. Phoenix. Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. What did she amend earlier? God damn it. Wasn't this, was it? At 1 a.m. I opened the door and got away. Tell us more about your escape in detail. Oh, maybe this. It might have been this. I, like, kept wanting to... Oh, no. I don't remember anymore. I need to push yourself. I'm not pushing for a contradiction here, though. That's the thing. 2 hours early, and it didn't help streamers' reading comprehension. Okay, alright, hold on. Let me read it out loud. I was, like, totally tired, and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this huge crash, and, like, I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was, like, still half asleep, but I opened the right door and, like, got out. I don't remember anything else. The article doesn't matter yet? Oh, wait, really? Oh, that... Oh, okay. Just cracked my jaw, owie. I don't know. I didn't have my license. And that's why you... Let me press again. Maybe there's something new? I don't know. You're being too easy on her. This is obviously pushing for more, well, pressing, so... Need a hint. Be quiet. Nothing there. Saw that before. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died. Dr. Gray wanted to blame it on my sis, and then she immediately chimes in and says it was her fault. Mimi Meanie is the one who made the mistake. It really wasn't my sis. I don't need to, like, present one of these two, do I? God, I hope not. Aw, y'all! Wait, is this new dialogue? Wait. No, it didn't matter, anyway. I fell asleep in the passenger seat. See, none of this stuff is relevant. All I've got to work with is this. 1 year ago, May 2nd. And that's correct. Hmm. Holy shit, dude, I cannot stop yawning. I'm yawning like every 2 seconds. Fucking stop. It's like the second I stop talking. I opened the door and got away. I kept wanting to forget that time. Why are they bringing that up? Chad, I'm fucking stupid. To be fair, I am running on like no sleep right now. Just Chad, I don't think he's gonna get it. No, look, please forgive me. I'm not a smart individual. Miss Meanie, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? Streamer dum-dum. Streamer running on 30 minutes of sleep for the past 2 days, dum-dum. I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took of the express purpose of getting a driver's license. Stop drinking coffee? Oh, it's not caffeine. I shouldn't say I'm trying to quit caffeine. I'm trying to reduce my intake. What is the meaning of this, Miss Meanie? That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. Bullshit. He's having withdrawals. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hoti, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes. The perverted fake clinic director. And how... no one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. Oh my god, that's right now. Wait, it's May, right? Oh my god, that's right now. Dude, only 7 more... Wait, only 27... Only 17... Only 17 more days... The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Meanie did not have a driver's license. He's definitely having withdrawals. Water. Good. Ugh. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Okay, that's kind of a badass line. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Don't just stand there humming to yourself. I'm sorry, was that you? Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the... Ow! Where did you fucking get away? Never mind. Miss Meanie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony. Miss Meanie, if you'd please. Like, how annoying. Oops. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. Like, around the time I was, like, really close to getting my license, my sis was, like, a totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Where's Edgeworth when you need him? Any dead bodies in the trunk? So, what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit. Wow, the big-name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car? Cool. Well, she'd, like, flip out at a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did you take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car! New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but... I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Try asking something more significance. Well, Miss Meanie, what kind of car was it? Shiny bright red sports car. It was a new car. Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. Huh? The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import? Yes. If you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Meanie, would you fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sis's new car was, like, totally special from England. What would even come close to... I don't know. Probably nothing. I'm assuming I need to press. What does this say? What's this say? What does it say? Nothing. All right. I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars.
what's the, muffler smell like? So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, They're expensive. Their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. So this is in the US. It's in the US. Who told me this was in Japan? It would seem there is no benefit to owning one. Like, I gotta get her pissed off and ranty. The whole steering wheel is on the right side thing. It's kind of goofy, isn't it? She's angry. What do you know? That sleek shape, the way it starts, it's smooth. The raw feeling of a manual transmission. What else did she say? It's smooth handling the cool breeze of the AC. Okay, that's any car, dipshit. Forgive me. Someone told you it's in Japan. I'm gonna lose it. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. She would say things like, "No way am I letting that noob drive my car." Was your sister good at driving? Cool AC couldn't be me. I think you need to recharge your air conditioner. She was totally awesome. She said she was going to be the racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. That's why I ended up in the passenger seat. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Yeah. I immediately reached for the passenger side door. And fled in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time. There's something very big here. It's gonna be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony. But we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. You really think so? Believe. What the fuck is my hair doing, dude? Okay, hair, you're 80 feet long. When I pull you back behind the headphones, instead of going inside of my mouth, how about you stay there? Thank you. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. I didn't mean to press there. Pull your hair in a top knot? I usually tie it back, just not when I wear headphones. But normally when I'm sitting here, because I don't know if this is a dumb reason, but the hair tie, I lean my head back, and it presses into the back of my neck. I don't like it. I don't like it. My sister's new car was a totally special model from England. Why is this important? Donate your hair to me. Don't say that. That is legitimately creepy. Why the fuck does the car matter? Need a hint. Shush. Hair, man. Driver fell asleep at the wheel. Why is this important to add to the testimony? I really stink at talking about cars. If I ask the wrong question, I might make someone mad. Miss Meanie, I believe you may continue. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony. There's a path, and I know it. Alright, press again. What do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit... Oh, we already talked about that. Big name lawyer, boy!
Ignorance is to be whipped.
How many minutes until he gets it right? Hey, I feel like I've been doing, like, all right during this trial, okay? Ignore the license thing. It didn't take me that long. She'd flip out at a drop of rain. She would notice... I didn't mean to press harder. God damn it. It was a brand spanking new car. Ask something of more significance. Totally special model from England. Well, okay, what does he say here again? Let me read it again. Like, this legitimately pisses her off. It's kind of great. The purr of the engine. It's interesting. Wait, you weren't talking before, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to... Oh, I know you did. Never mind. The real contradiction behind this case. She would, like, say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive behind my car. It doesn't have, like, date information or anything. Clothes Maya was wearing. None of these are relevant. None of this shit's relevant. Why can't I use this thing during trials, by the way? I feel like it would be useful. That's not what I meant to look at. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Am I stupid? I mean, yeah, but like... Wait, I don't think I pressed on this one. Wait, what? Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be the racing queen of the nursing world. No, we did see this. Never mind. No, we did see that. Never mind. That's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. And that's when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah, I immediately reached for the passenger door and fled, like, in a daze. It's gonna be hard to break apart natural-sounding testimony. Around that time, I was really close to getting my license. I don't know what would contradict this. My sis was like, this totally big fan of cars and really valued them. Special model car from England. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. The hint will be a question. What are you talking about? What? I'm too tired for this shit. What are you talking about? Oh, I forgot you can hit B to go back. My sister's new car. I gotta, like, do that thing where I take my glasses off and, like, violently rub my eyes. It's so bad for you, but if bad, why feel good? The hair thing? What about the hair? What? Is she wearing I mean, I feel like, I mean, okay, of course, either her hair is dyed or she's wearing a wig. But, like, is that actually, like, relevant right now? I don't... Because it's not her. We're talking to her right now. She's not actually dead. She's the dead one. Or she never existed. I'm not really sure yet. There's no hair hint? Chaz, stop gaslighting me. Is it the right term? Stop gaslighting me! New special model from England. That's not what gaslighting means. No way am I letting a noob drive my car. What? The second I stop talking, the yawns start back up. He almost sounded like a prophet there. There is no hair hint. Streamer doesn't know his cars. No, I don't. What is it? What UK cars are there? Land Rover, Aston Martin. I don't know. Aren't they all shitty? I'm gonna piss her off. Like shitty cars that break down really easily. The game gives a hint when you press the right part. That's what I thought happened earlier, so... What's the most obvious difference between you... No, damn it. No, damn it. Damn it. Wait, which one was it? Okay. Okay. Alright, I get it now. It's the fucking passing. Look, it's too I'm too tired for this shit, dude. If rub eye is bad for you, why feel good? Why does it feel good to violently press on my eyeballs until they deform into a flat disc? Miss Meanie, do you... I don't know. Do you remember this article? I know they said it earlier about them being flipped. I just didn't catch on. It's an article about the accident. You had this to say in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car. You know what doesn't help, actually? Me thinking that this keeps taking place in Japan, where they also drive on the, like, they drive on the incorrect side. They do that shit in Japan, too, so... I don't know. Maybe that was baked into my brain at, like, a subconscious level. Or... And hear me out. I think I have permanent brain damage. Opposite. Get star tattoos and glow-in-the-dark paint in your eyelids. Can you get tattoos on the inside of your eyelids? That sounds like a terrible idea. I know you can get your, like, sclera tattooed, and, like, people go blind from it a lot because it's also a terrible idea. The two of them were riding in a British car. Imagine not using the metric system. There's a massive smudge on my glasses now that I need to clean off. Hold on. You have to wait. You have to wait. You're gonna wait. Or not. I mean, you can leave any time, technically. Or can you? No, you can. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. No, yeah, it's because I was rubbing my eyes. What do you mean by this? Miss Meanie, you said that you had escaped... see, now my right eye hurts. Maybe I went too hard. Oh, man. It felt good in the moment, but now I feel the repercussions of my own actions. Miss Meanie, you said that you had escaped using the right side of the door. But if you were sitting there, that means you were in the driver's seat. Idiot! It didn't take me 10 minutes to figure that out. Order in the court, order. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. No, I think this one actually, like, makes sense, and you need to shut the fuck up, lady. 7 minutes? Was it actually? Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi. That's what Eni said, yes, but that's where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Well, you see, here's the... Phoenix did it. Yeah, I did it, actually. It was me. Okay, I'm still gunning on the theory that this is her. We're talking to her right now. She's either the dead one or not. She's probably dead. Yeah, so I'm gonna... The answer is the one person who had her driver's license. Mimi Meanie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eni Meanie, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Ugh. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. The witness's real name is... Pearl Fay... It's her. Mimi Meanie. That's your real name. Objection! Of all the foolish dribble... Then, how do you explain her appearance? Oh, I forgot she gets angry and slams. The witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Miss Mimi Meanie, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Also, in the flashback this whole time, it's been her with long hair. I feel like I pointed that out earlier. Then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eni Meanie. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Meanie? God, I'm so tired of saying her name. Come on, freak out. No, okay, well, I guess we can do a flashback first. The car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night, who really died that day, was Eni Meanie. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. I don't know if it was even, like, done on purpose is the thing. Like, if the doctors just used the photo to go off. I don't know. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meanie from existence. Her face was horribly burned, but her hair was fine. I'm gonna be honest, I've been assuming that she doesn't have any hair and she's been wearing a wig this whole time because severe burn. Yeah. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. I've been waiting for her to, like, throw the wig off the whole time, I'm gonna be honest with you. What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. But that person was never dead. Specifically, the spirit of the nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Meanie. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Meanie was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So, this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. She's stretching her hat like gum? What are you talking about? That's the pizza, though. She's making a pie. Well, Miss Eni? I mean, Miss Von Karma? Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Throw the wig off. Witness? Or not. Oh, wait, she looks like legitimately kind of... And I feel bad for her. Wait, no, she killed someone. Never mind. Wait, that's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Meanie. I just hate your name so much. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? Someone? She killed many people? Oh, I forgot about that. What? Are we certain about that? Oh, that's probably why she... Oh, that makes sense. Did she kill her sister on purpose? I think I understand why. That's fucked up! Wait, Mimi Meanie wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Meanie. That's right. The person standing before us today has killed 16 people. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Meanie had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. Although I guess it was it wasn't on purpose. It's still manslaughter, I think. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all! Like... What about the aunt, though? Can we get her back in here? I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as... Why did Miss Meanie choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me! Franziska von Karma! Why'd I say it like that? I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Stop! I'm pretty sure this is illegal. It's been the whole time. She's not stopping. And one more for good measure. Oh, he's dead. All right, Maya, your turn. Take over. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham! No, I think I did my job. For the most part. Also, you suck. Fuck you. Now then. It looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. He just says guilty just to fuck with me. All right, Pearl, please never turn into Mia again, thanks. That is all. This court is adjourned. Executed for multiple counts of murder, manslaughter, and 1 case of identity theft. Yes, pretty bad. Please change back. God, it's so fucking weird, dude. Okay, so let me really knock down all the crimes she's committed. Okay. We could pin this as being, like, insanely malicious. I don't think that's the case. But if it were, like, imagine she purposefully kills 14 patients and then kills her own sister to, like, assume her identity on... God, that'd be fucked up. No, she's indirectly responsible for murdering 15 people and also directly responsible for killing one, so... Yeah, that, also, she, you know, concealed all this evidence and, tried to frame someone else for it. Is there a term for that? Probably called framing. Congratulations, Maya. Sis? It's so weird. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? She killed an urn. That was Pearl. I'm okay with that. That's alright. I thought it was funny. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. See, this is really sweet, because she's reuniting with her sister who died violently. But also... It's so fucking weird, dude. Like, there's still one thing I don't get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, if we broke in because we heard a gunshot... I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Can we get the aunt's input on the at all? No? Okay. Nick! Congrats, Maya. That's the second time you've been acquitted of murder. Stop being accused of murder. Thanks. Stop it. It looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But... we locked up Pearl's mom. It's not my fault she fucking assisted in the death of someone. That's on her. I really don't want something like this to ever happen again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi with a plan like that? Oh, I know. I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Okay, so... I think the closest thing I could present is Pearl? Yeah? I can't save the game. God damn this game. Hurley? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into the Karain village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? The Branch family. My aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Ah! Everything Everything was done for her sake? Oh, wait, that's him saying it. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. I feel bad. Was that bad? Should I not have told her that? Wait, fuck up. Bad ending unlocked. How many more games are we gonna bail Maya out of jail? How many more games are there? Is this gonna happen once per game? My precious Pearl. You are the only suitable one to be the master of Karain, dearest child. You were supposed to present the badge. God damn it. I sacrificed it all. All for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. And cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. Oh my god. Hey, Maya is actually, like, pretty cool. And actually, like, I don't know. I wouldn't call her witless. I wouldn't really call her that annoying either. She's not, wearing a set of pink glasses. That Maya Fey. Maya's kinda dumb and Borger. What's wrong with Borger, huh? No. Maya's got a point. Fuck you, Morgan. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. I'm not even mad about the fact that she, like, helped someone kill someone else. Oh, no. A new episode has been added. I didn't hit the A button, damn it. Whatever. I just wanted to look at the art. I thought, like, hitting the B button would let me look at it first. Turnabout Big Top. It's the best one? The best case. In the game? Or in the game, right? I mean in the series. It's the best. The best? No, the fact that Morgan was willing to frame her own what's the relation? Niece. Her own niece. And like get her locked up for the rest of her life or possibly executed for murder is actually like incredibly fucked up. Fuck you, Morgan. Rot in a cell. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. That's a lion, idiot. Please be Edgeworth. Who's this? The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactico. Oh, shit, he can't fly. Damn, that's so cool. They put Galactonite. They put Galactonite Maximum Twink in the game. Twinklactonite. Oh, the day after Christmas. The day after Christmas. Pearl is back. Please never be possessed again. Thank you. You're cool. I like you. Just keep all undead females out of your self. Wow, that was like being in a dream. Also, who's taking care of her now? Her mom's in prison. Who, is it us? Hey, Pearl, do you want to be a little intern? I can give you, like, legal labor? No, you can clean the office with not with a vacuum, with, like, one of those shitty, like, push brooms. It's not a broom, but like, you push it, and there's, like, a thing that spins, and it's like a vacuum, but worse in every way. I haven't even caught my breath yet. That was amazing. Wasn't it, Pearly? It was great. There was a dancing bear, and a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire, an elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention That guy who flew through the air. Yeah, Max Galactic. What kind of a fucking name? He was absolutely fabulous. Manual push mower versus edge trimmer. Manual edge trimmers are a thing? No. Huh? What? Max? Max Galactica. The world's greatest magician. A magic Ishin? That's not even what she said. You're not reading it. No, a magician. Mr. Nick. What is it? Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits? I mean, yeah. I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. Well, no. I mean, it's supernatural. You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls? I guess this specific magic. He looks like a... I'm sorry. Who does he remind me of? Who's that one guy from the Pokemon movie with the weird fake, like, gelatin grout on? That guy. What was his name? Butler? Is his name Butler? I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. I don't think they're anything alike. Anyway, it's been 6 months since that terrible incident in Karain Village. We don't talk about him? What, the gelatin grout on? He was my favorite. Like when he started sucking everybody up. It was during that trying time that I met Pearls. What is with the one weirdly detailed NPC in the background? Well, no, there's two of them. Two of them have, like, weirdly detailed faces. I don't know. Well, they don't have eyes. Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self. Darts from Yu-Gi-Oh? It's time to go. You're right. We can't miss the last train. Pearls, you remembered the train? Of course I did. She's so happy. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train. Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's got to be spotless for the new year. I guess technically Maya could be her guardian, couldn't she? She is 18. Don't worry about it, really. Yeah, she can be her guardian, and they can live in the house, and then she can find a random weird four-armed blue alien in the street, and you're gonna visit Mr. Nick on New Year's? Maybe. I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone. Pearly, look, it's time to go. Happy New Year, Mr. Nick. Happy New Year. I really hope it'll turn out that way. Who's gonna die? If it's Pearl, I'm actually gonna... It's gonna fuck me up, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually gonna piss me off. Please don't. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day. You and your dumbass ringtone. Hello? This is Wright and Nick, it's terrible! Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here, too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up. What are you talking about? My dirty office. What are you talking about? Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. The TV. Everybody's gonna get $1 billion. Let's check the scene. Huh? What happened? Thank you. We're here at the Berry Big Circus. The Berry Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder. The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers. Maya did because the downfall and shameful bashing of the Branch family, after all. She should at least look after her. Yeah. And the alien. I mean, the Berry Big Circus. That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max. They arrested Max Galactica. How do I change my last name to Galactica? Maximilian Galactica. It's auto-advancing the text, fuck. A popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Why does he have a cut-in? Fuck off. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max. I'm not. Actually, the more I look at him, the more he looks like, who's the guy from Sailor Moon? He's in heels. All right, Nick, I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. You still got plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? But the plant. Charlie. A quite decorative plant. This is my favorite character in the game right here. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. I hope he never goes away. A poster of the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. Maya went out and bought it right away. She's a sucker for all things Steel Samurai. I thought they canceled that series. I hear they're even giving the new guy his own movie. I just know Maya is going to drag me out to see it with her. Okay, Charlie is my least favorite character. What did he do to you? Didn't try to save Mia? Well, he's like, look, it was the middle of the night, like they're basically breaking into his bedroom. What are they talking about? Why did they arrest Max? Who died? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing. Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. She's a fabulous understanding of events. It didn't say she. It didn't say that. It said such. I misread it. What's with all this fabulous talk? No, I can't do this tonight. No. No. He threw cards at me. Bitch, there's glass in the way. Welcome to the visitor's room. It's Max, Nick. Look, it's the real Maximilian Galactica. Fuck, I forgot to start my laundry before I started streaming. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. All right, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. He called me sweetie. Swoon. Really, this is what you're into, Maya? Really? Yeah, come on. Anything else. Why, though? Those aren't even real tattoos on your face, I bet. Fucking fraud. Poser! Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. Any card. Laundry BRB. I probably should. Yeah, alright. It'll give me a chance to get some more water, too. I'll be gone for, like, literally, like, 3 minutes, though. So, here, enjoy the guy on the screen. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I know I said I was only gonna be gone for, like, 3 minutes, but I got up, and then I realized I was fucking starving, so I made a sandwich, and I ate it. So, sorry, I had to violently consume sandwich. God, so I don't know. I really haven't eaten much today. That's probably why. Also, trying to get water out of the sink, out of the faucet, while the washing machine is filling, made it take forever. That didn't help out. Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card. This one. Sorry, I'm good. Just want to make sure I had the recording going. Oh, I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. The Ace of Hearts. He got it. He got it, Nick. Look, he got it. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. How many fucking cards does he have? One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. Max! Oh. Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time. Max, you should let Nick pick a card. Ugh. I don't want to steal one of his hearts. And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be the Sweetie's driver. What? No, she's not a Blade. Her driver? Well, whatever. Hurry up and pick a card, any card. This one. So, Sweetie, let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you? Yeah, I'm your biggest fan. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. Hey, what about my card? Think of it as a souvenir. Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work. Okay. The sandwich was good. What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was just thinking about what I should have for lunch. He gets it! He gets it! Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay? Hey guy, you're in jail for murder. I think you need to... Oh, yes? Really, Maya, this is what you fall for? This guy? Why is his hair so tall? Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely cringe-inducing. Phoenix was so ahead of his time. Hold on, I need fluid. Alright, that will sustain me for yonder days. Max Galactica. Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself. Fabulous. I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me? There's a big piece of security glass between us. Oh, sweet Jeebus. What in the world? If only I could use magic. Then I could make this wall disappear. The guard just, like, slowly turns his head. Hear, like, a neck cracking sound. What is this guy talking about? Anyway, lately you've become awful famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays. They get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was it was an amazing day. Wow, that's incredible. Put a shirt on, isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician. You are signed to an exclusive contract with Berry Big Circus, correct? That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You... what was that? You can't just watch a magician on TV, you know. Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie. You're right. You're so right. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there. Huh? What do you mean? That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the that's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Berry Big Circus is fabulously popular. My brain keeps trying to read it as citrus. I don't know why. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of magic of Max Galactica. I received the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Yes. I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete. But I kinda like the circus performances. Maya looks a bit down. Tell me what happened at the Berry Big Circus. I still don't know who died. Like,
Last night, the ringmaster was murdered. The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? What did you say, dumbass? About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered. He's gonna fucking end up on a YouTube, like, real crime video. God damn it. I saw him last evening in his room. So then why were you arrested? Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. I think it's molehill. They just wanted to consult me on matters, that's all. Nick. I don't think Max understands how serious this is. She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Yeah, you're going to court. Dude, before the murder, you met with the ringmaster. Uh-huh. What did you talk about? Things that aren't for your ears. Oh man, I'm all out of... All my stuff is gone. From the last trial. Maya, would you please ask him? What did you talk about with the ringmaster, Max? It was nothing, small talk really. We were just having a chat about my salary. Salary? I am the one bringing in the crowds. I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you? Yes? Don't meet your heroes, Maya. That's all you talked about? Actually, Steel Samurai guy was cool. I don't know about him. Of course, it was a fabulous chat. Three of them? What? Right off the bat, alright. Fuck, I got nothing. Just fabulous. I mean, arg! Now he's got me saying it. What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape. Great. What? When you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money. Sums that will boggle your mind. Yeah, I get it. I just wanted to see if you would say anything new. Alright, this isn't helpful. That's why you went to his room that night? I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. Alright, that's bullshit. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face. Alright, good job lying to your lawyer, idiot. We're gonna... leave? There's nowhere to go. I don't have anything to work with, but whatever. Let's try it. Let's go. Let's go. Meeting with Russell. Last night you met the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary. I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? No, not even remotely. I don't have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Alright, I'm gonna leave now. There's nothing to do. My desk, since I don't have time to sit, it's usually clean. I thought Maya would be here to talk, but she's not. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. Alright, Alright, I'm just gonna do you want to see the lawyer's badge? That's all I got! I'm gonna show him the lawyer's badge.
Jeebus! That's not what I meant to show. What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax buildup in your ears. You haven't listened to me at all. You're still not listening. I said that I hate lies. The evidence isn't enough. Okay, what if I back out and just show him the badge like normally? What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act? I'm not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney. An attorney? Why are you wasting your time talking to me? He isn't wasting his time, Max. You're... Okay, relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think. Whimper. Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now. What's that? Why do you keep looking at me like with such a sad look on your face, sweetie? Because you've been arrested for murder. Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me. Why is that? Obviously because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica. So? I'm the very big star of Very Big Circus. The very big star. And that means... I'm rich, I'm paid fabulous sums. Which means what? Max. Quit joking around. You gotta be pulling my magic wand. The police aren't really serious about all this, are they? They don't arrest people as a joke. Look at Max, he's crushed. Card crushed? Card crusher? Well, he needs to wake up and smell the coffee. Coffee? This is serious business. Yes? Sir, you're a lawyer, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm an attorney. Please help me! I didn't kill nobody! Didn't kill nobody? I may be more spoiled than a hog in a hamburger mud pit, what? But I kill her? That's insane! I could never... His eyelashes fell off. Max? I swear, I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the farm. Okay, I'll take your case. Really? Really? Thank you much that y'all sure night, y'all. Wait a minute. Do you know someone with orange hair? Max? Yes? Peak boy failure. What's your real name? It's Billy Bob Johns. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Maya. What's the matter, Maya? The kayfabe has been shattered. He's really just a country bumpkin. That's fine. I see he's fine. Jadon, I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie. Huh? Mr. Attorney. Yes? A few minutes ago, you took one of my cards, didn't you? Now that he mentions it, I did take a card. It was the 10 of hearts, right? How'd he got it right again. What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions. 10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts. You sure have a lot of hearts, don't you? I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie. He didn't just call me sweetie, did he? No, Edgeworth's not going to stand for this. I can hear him now. He's running to... Oh, nope, he's bending the bars. He's bending the bars open. All right, let's make this an absolutely fabulous case. Come on, Nick. I still... All right. Now can I... Okay, now I can explore. We're here again. Edgeworth rolling in his grave. He's not dead. Right? Not yet. Oh, fuck. Did Von Karma kill him? Yep. But this time we are here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan. So this feels pretty similar to the, you know, Steel Samurai case. Wait, I got a bad feeling about this. It's a snack stand. Please don't do it, game. Don't you fucking dare. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks, not to mention candy and popcorn. It's a good thing I ate that sandwich. They've even got snow cones. Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? Me. I do that sometimes. Nick, you think we can buy some snow cones? Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here. Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup. I want syrup. Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. But it would be funny. The berry big top is so very enormous. Yep. One look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is a circus. I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it? Are circuses like a thing? Like in real life? I've never even, like... Look, it's Max! I feel like they're not real. Where's Pearls? I think she's back at she's in hibernation. Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Maybe she killed this guy. Maybe it was her that did it this time. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus. But looking around, it might as well be Cirque de Galactica. Cirque de... I don't fucking know. The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. Streamer's fear of clowns coming out. No, clowns have never really freaked me out. I gotta go... Where do I buy the big red squeaky nose? I need one of those. How about I draw a star in your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker. Nah, it's alright. This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus. They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time. So then, why don't you buy one now? Sounds like a plan. Oh no. It looks like I forgot my wallet. If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already. You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. It's a lot to look at here. This door must lead to the lodging house. No entry to unauthorized personnel. Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it? I'm not even going to justify that question with a response. She didn't bring up burgers at all last time, did she? Is she okay? Wait, she might not be okay. She was on trial for murder. But where burger? I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house. Clowns? Wait, what about clowns? Nick, the entrance is right here. Is this where titular clown woman is? No, I think titular clown woman is, she's in one of the 3D games, isn't she? That's, like, much more recent. Like, last, like, 5 years or so or something. I don't know. I know it's, it's not in this, right? Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. Play that one next? I don't think that works out chronologically. I know that. Nick, you can take your picture with Dolly the elephant. Clown woman? Yeah, the one that everybody went like insane over and that's like, I think that's what popularized like the whole Clussy thing, right? You gotta get me some of that Clussy. There's no Dolly, not today. I know that too. Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. Alright, is there more? Oh, God. Oh, there's only 2 so far. Yo, clean off that fucking heat exchanger. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay. Really? We might run into the stoogey clown here? Right? He's so kooky. It's you two. Oh god, a clown. Detective Gumshoe. You mean the AC? That is what a heat exchanger is. That's the heat exchanger part of a split, right? The mini split, right? Is that I don't know. I don't know how to how is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal? Because you're always working, detective. Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime you don't get to make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left. Nick, he complained. That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? No music is weird. Also, I should save. Why was Von Karma on the poster for this? That was weird. Why does she... She killed him? Dude, Von Karma killed someone again. Or a Von Karma killed someone again. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow? Of course. It'll be Miss Von Karma. She isn't going to hit me with a whip again, is she? Ringmaster? She does... Yeah, she does have the whip. Weird. Fucking weird. I think it's so weird here. What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sounds of that whip never end, pal. Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about. Like who? Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. Yeah, bring him back. Where'd he go? I like... He's my favorite. Where'd he go? I like him. Kinda. Oh, you know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home? Oh, he got disbarred, I think. Or killed. I don't know. Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't heard what happened to him? Nick won't tell me. Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell either. Let's just say he's not around anymore. He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? What the fuck, Phoenix? Nick? Anyway, who died? I don't know this person. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he? Yep. Last night around 10. He died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal. God, these fucking, like, Nintendo DS bird chirps. It was rather cold. This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing right now. Ah! Surprised you, didn't I? I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim? He was killed by a blow to the noggin. Yeep. It's pretty clear-cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But, there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit. Huh, there always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. Something unusual. What was this one thing that didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier. Footprints, pal. Footprints. Footprints? Look at the picture of the crime scene. What's this? This wooden box under the body? No clue. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now. And what's so mysterious about the footprints? Calm down. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture. The victim's footprints are on the scene. That's right. The problem is, the killer's footprints aren't there. I mean, he could have just, like, walked backwards to fall, like, through his own footprints. You ever done that? Like, you walk through the snow, and then you walk through the same footprints again so that the wolves can't track you? Bingo! Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to? Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying. A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. It's not possible the ringmaster had freakishly small feet. What? There's no way. Flying is impossible. That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely. What's with the hollow laugh, pal? I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. He's 21. She's so fucking smug, god damn it. I wouldn't call that freakishly small. That looks, like, normal. You're basically Gumshoe plus 10 years. I'm sorry. What the fuck makes you think I'm over 40? Let alone, I'm not even over 30! I can't believe he's gonna die soon. Poor streamer. You know what the outside part of an AC is called? I just assumed. I don't know. It's a thing. It exchanges heat. It's a heat. It's a heat pump. It's a heat pump, right? That's. I watched the Technology Connections video on it. Okay, what do you want from me? Excuse me, water. I was consuming. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You look like you'd be great at it. Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? Grr. Huh? Nick? It wasn't me. That's a tiger. This is straight up a tiger. Okay. He's coming this way! Wait, it's not in a cage? Oh, we're gonna die. That's cool. It's a man in a tiger suit. Nick, you're too young to die! Nick! Heal! Can you command train a fucking tiger? I'm still here. I'm not dead yet. Not for lack of intelligence, but mostly because it doesn't have to give a shit what you say and it can just turn around and eat you. Nick, are you okay? Scared you, didn't I? What the fuck? Oh, dear God, no. Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he? Talking about fucking, like, old-school Sailor Moon-style character. What the fuck am I looking at? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me. Nick, he almost died there. Huh? He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? If you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you? I guess. Alright, Tiger killed the guy. I'm not really... she did it. Maya did it. Maya killed him. Why'd you kill him, Maya? What do you mean, you guess? Pearl killed him. Why are you agreeing with her? Ooh, your costume. Huh? It's cute. I'm gonna try it on. Costume? You mean my clothes? They did call it a costume in the last trial. You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not. Really? You're the best! Wow. The tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Barry, the renowned animal tamer of the Barry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd. Nice to meet ya. Nice Cardcaptor Sakura wand. Likewise. I don't think she's wearing pants. Anyway, what's up? Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night? You mean the murder? Uh-huh. My dad was murdered. That was your dad, okay. You don't look too upset about it. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So the ringmaster was your... Yep, the ringmaster was my dad. I'm so sorry about what happened to him. Why do you say you're sorry? Uh-huh. Anyway. Everyone was here practicing last night. Oh, so she's a psychopath? Alright, that's cool. That tracks, I guess. Even your dad? Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get, like, a read of what the fuck her hair is. Like, what is... Like, it goes up and around and then back down? Is that... It's like a top knot? Like a top ponytail that, like, fans out? Is that... Okay, I think it's like multiple ponytails. Alright, so it doesn't necessarily fan out. It's just really tall. Highly... Why? Her dad died? Why doesn't she care? After that, everyone went off on their own. And I was the only one who stayed around here. They put stuff in their hair to look like that? Like wood or whatever? Oh, to like give it volume? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent. I feel like that's an actual photo of like a real tiger. What's the stock image? Regent. So she was with that beast. And that's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead. For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. Also, this song is, loud. It's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? She might not be all there, huh? Regent isn't scary. He's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend. Leon. I don't know. How do you pronounce an accented E? Or, sorry, Enye. Is that, no, that's the N with the accent. Leon, the lion. A? Leon? It's Leon? Okay. E acute? Like the E in touche? I get that. Isn't there a name for it? Like, cause Enye is an accented N, right? No, not tilde. Yeah, okay, that's N with the tilde above it. I guess there's a tilde above it. We learned this in French class. I think it's just called acute. The E acute. Okay. France, you're fucked up. There's an accented E with a semicolon above it, a backwards apostrophe, forward apostrophe, and a caret. I don't know how else to vocalize what these look like. E with diaresis. E with grave accent, E with acute accent, E with circumflex accent. What the fuck is a circumflex accent? Fuck you, France. Fuck you. Leon the Lion, Regent, and Regina. Interesting name choices. Don't post fucking French in my stream. Not allowed. That's bannable offense. Leon, he died? Actually, he was killed. My dad killed him. Okay, I don't want to talk to her anymore. Le spy. What? I am the spy. Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it. It's tough to not get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Oh, you call those innocent? I call them devoid of all life. She's a robot. Anyway, you want to see a picture of your dead father? What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. What? I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. Okay, I think she killed him. What about this? Can you tell me about... No? Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna look around. It's a shame the person died riddled with animal bites, totally untraceable. Look, that's where Max comes out during the show. I gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect. We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show. That's great, Regina. I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. Girl failure? Which one? Or is the answer yes? No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Me? What the fuck is this? A fucking early 2000s chat room? Of course! I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Both? Yeah. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me a heroine. What about Nick? Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he? I have saved people's lives. What the fuck have you done, Maya, besides not kill people, huh? Get off your ass and start killing people already. People keep accusing you of it, but you're just being lazy about it. Sorry, what? Thanks a lot, Maya. Heroin? No, I prefer Fent. Ah, a ladder. Wait, what are we talking about? Heroin? It's just a step ladder. What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? Well, it's a step ladder. It goes. It can support its own. It stands up on its own. I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter. Okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Hey, it's a rope! And probably for tightrope walking. It's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers when in the show when we saw it. I prefer the 26-in-1 step ladder that turns into a ladder. Alright, I'll say the line, Bart. Step ladder, what are you doing? There doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us. Not a single clue. You know, I've been meaning to ask you. What exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance. There's definitely not one of those here. The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are. But it also means that a lot of people can fit in the big top. He's right. We can fit 500 people in a show. 500. That's amazing. Why is this song so fucking loud? Also, is that the cage that the dude with the motorcycle rides around in? I saw somebody die like that once. I think it was in a video game. It's just Danganronpa. But flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Yeah, this thing over here. Mondo butter. There's nothing here. Okay, God, that music is so fucking loud, dude. Holy shit. I can't even scroll. This year I finally won an air conditioner. What? What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too? Okay, Maya, hold on a second. Not all places have central AC, okay? I'm just saying, like, you... Asshole? God, she sounds like Twitch chat. Oh, I gotta stretch. She doesn't even know that Triceratops wasn't even, like, a real dinosaur. It's not real. And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize in the annual police Christmas party. Okay, to be fair, if he's talking about a mini split, those are, like, actually expensive. They cost, like, $10,000, like, for a normal one. Not even, like, just, like, a passable one, I think. I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party. Triceratops is a real dinosaur. Stop gaslighting me. No, it's not. It's the juvenile form of a different dinosaur. It's not. Triceratops isn't its own species. You didn't know. They didn't know. Chat didn't know. They really pay you peanuts, don't they? Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts. And which dino is that? That's a great question. Unfortunately, I have no idea. But I do know the fact. I'd say you're a juvenile form of a different dinosaur, but you're too old. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. No, you win. Thanks. Also, when did you tell me to force fluid consumption? No, I think that's actually true, though. In 2012, a group of 3 Triceratops in relatively complete condition, each of varying sizes from full-grown adult... No, There has been past speculation that the Triceratops is the juvenile form of the Torosaurus. Alright, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, wait, was this recently, like, resolved? Last publication from 2022. The finding, in addition to other considerations presented here, leads us to conclude that Torosaurus is a valid genus and not simply a mature growth of the Triceratops. Okay, so I was wrong. I gotta stop streaming now out of shame and never come back. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I'm done. Fuck you. You went to the washer? Oh, I always drink that water. But, like, only after it's done. I, like, collect it in a giant, like, barrel. Oh, snap, you're still streaming. I'm gonna fucking snap my, femur. The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over. No, we're the ones who left the prints. Oh my god, why? An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes. It's not supposed to be. Pretty sure it's not supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it's not what that's the opposite of what you should be doing. What? I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. And the other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me. Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling. Right. It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Your femur wouldn't snap so much if you just did your squats. I don't got time for squats. No, too busy. There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal. The killer is behind that tarp. No, gotcha. I was just kidding. You stream video games for 7 hours. Excuse me, it's been 3. It's been 3 hours. The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in light. How strange. How strange indeed. There's not a lot to... No, not that. Show him this. You know, I can't tell you too anything about the evidence we've gathered. Stingy. Stingy?! When you put it so bluntly, it kind of hurts my feelings, pal. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the detention center. Is he okay? What? That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. What the fuck was he talking about earlier? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to do, like, be able to, I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, I don't think I have proof for this. I'm gonna present this anyway. Jeebus. Also, why the fuck does it cost 2 HP? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, I thought I hit a dead end. I just need Maya to be depressed, and, yeah, that's it. Alright, we got lots of things to look into. No time for slacking, let's get going. Okay. What's the matter? You seem down. Maximilian Galactica. Who would have guessed he was a country bumpkin? She's, like, legit upset about it. So now what do we do? Oh, well, there's still lots of things we can do. Go to the scene of the crime, talk to witnesses, gather evidence. I guess you're right. We still don't even know what happened in the first place. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. I could have sworn I've heard that before. We never have enough information. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. It's kind of pointless, don't you think? If it's that pointless, then you don't have to worry about showing it to me. Right. Okay, not helpful. Actually, I got nothing out of that. really got nothing out of that. You flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again? I do have a Steel Samurai badge. How about that one? I'll only wear it if Detective Gumshoe carries a Steel Samurai police badge. Why didn't you study to become an HVAC technician? I can, look at, then it's a deal. I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge. What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous. I can fix it. Yeah, you, So, like, to fix it, I just, like, take the, So, you take the refrigerant line and you cut it with, like, a pair of pliers or some shit, and then you put the can in and you go, and then you solder it shut, right? Is that how the refrigerant line works? Somebody tell me how to replace a compressor. Is there, like, actually anything I can do with you? Or am I... What about this? What can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. No. Is your refrigerator running? No. No, I think I told you I ripped the compressor out to put it in my air conditioner. It doesn't really need to run. Like, I only store non-perishables in there. Well, you better go catch it, but it's not running. Sorry, what am I missing? My brain is maximum fried right now. I don't... Cut the line and suck the Freon out? Well, that's why there's no refrigerant left. Like, I already did that, so I got... New feature in game... Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take out on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I'd call fabulous. It's awfully harsh. Ah, my sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here. Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger. She is my special someone, and I am her special someone. Uh-huh, very complex. Right, okay. I'm gonna assume I don't... I'm leaving. I think I hate your song. After okay, this is what I had to do. Dad went right over to his room. His room? Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off into his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened. The ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out. We got a location. Well, I mean, his setup looks nice. Seems to care about his daughter, before he, died. This is the ringmaster's room. Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Which means this must be where Max met the ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, this is what he said. I wonder what. It's an interesting poster. It's a poster of Max! I want it. I want it. Nick, I want it. I want to get out of here. What this? It's a table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top. Who the fuck owns trophies in a circus? It's a big trophy, too. At least one of them is. with a crown. Look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Ah, finally. Yikes! What is it? I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible. She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The ringmaster signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. There we go. Now I got my dirt. Don't say dirt. Oh, dirt. This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Regina. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? Poop on the robot? Wait, what? Wait, what? There are indeed. So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya were supposed to be honest, the honest ones around here. Please pronounce Regina properly. Regina? Okay. But you didn't even notice that I took one. She already swiped one. She even rolled it up. She's passionate about this. You're incorrigible, you know that? Max G promo poster. We're stealing it? Okay. Alright. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that, huh? What? A scrap of white paper sticking out of the coat pocket. I thought that was, like, I don't know, the fucking fancy suits do that with the white thing at the pocket protector. What? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. But he's dead. You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. I actually feel bad now. But what's the paper? This is where the ringmaster applied his makeup. It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says it is 100% all-natural organic mascara. This one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. Since it's not Octungi yet, thoughts on playing Midnight Special? Are you good, Twitch? What? It's doing the bitrate drop thing again, but I'm not like dropping frames, I don't think. I almost just searched the word Octungi in Google. Fucking Midnight Special. What is Midnight Special? Is it a game on Steam? This looks like Clock Tower. What is this? It's not even out yet. It releases tomorrow. Well, in about an hour. Oh, this looks neat. I've got some games lined up that I think look Clock Tower inspired. I've got some games lined up that look interesting, but I'm not going to tell you what they are because they have to be a surprise. And if they're not a surprise, then it's ruined. And October's ruined. Everything's ruined. It's all ruined. And the ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. Sorry, I just realized what she said. What? Wait, what? Maya, what? Excuse me? Alien Isolation. I already streamed that. Look at all the stars on this poster. He sleeps with trains. That must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Chat, I installed a Steam, like, UI overlay, which apparently Steam stopped supporting, so I had to, like, install... God damn it, stop coughing. something called Millennium, and it like I installed some like Windows 10 inspired Steam UI, and I'm not sure if I like it. I don't know why I brought it up. I think it's because we said Metro, and I used to use an old Steam skin called Metro for Steam, and posters are the way to go, aren't they? If he were metrosexual, he'd have a womb tattoo. That's what all the hip VTubers are doing. Mari _ Ian got a womb tattoo? Shit, alright, damn. What do you mean? We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action. Mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. It took like 2 hours for it to sink. It's not that bad. So you could beat that. You could beat that record. Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall. Too soon? It was over 100 years ago. It's like a guided tour of the circus's history. This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office. We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. That's all of them, baby. Undefeated, fuck you, Von Karma. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? Nick hasn't won any awards. I'm undefeated. I am undefeated. Look at all these cute trophies. Indeed. Look at all the awards this circus has won. Like, all county quiz champions, Ringmaster Association, Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix? Wow. Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. And not even, like, circus related. It's just weird shit. Anyway, this guy's not a real ringmaster. He needs a desk made of solid gold with nude men holding it up. All of these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. Looks like every year the ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center. You're kidding, right? What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. That's good. I should say I have a degree in that. Advanced tomfoolery. This character right here on this blue poster looks like a Punch-Out character. Alright, I'm going back to the detention center. Fuck you. The problem is, I don't know if I have a way to break the other locks, because I probably don't. It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous. Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie. That's private. The ringmaster called him. Wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about. Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room I don't fucking know. I haven't tried this yet. No? Don't look at me like that. This isn't easy for me, you know. How about it, Max? How about what? What do you expect me to do with this? Yeah. Wait, what did he say? Wait, what did he say about something disappearing? I don't have enough evidence. Well, that was a waste of time. Alright, cool. Well, now what? What about this? I just popped my jaw again, ow. Alright, I look so... Ow, I just kicked my fan. Cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't you? Don't you? You sure do! No objections here. Cool, that lady's got a whip. Why do you have dialogue for this? She's an animal tamer, huh? Sure. Sort of. 2 women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy. Why'd you say that? That's a weird... Phoenix, what? What do you think about this person? Sorry. I've already given my heart to another man. I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person. Ever kicked your fan with the blade cover off? No. It doesn't... Well, I mean, it comes off, but I need to, like, unbolt it. It's Max. Hey, where is Max now, anyway? You don't know? Nope. He's been arrested. He's charged with the murder of your father. It's okay, Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal? Of course he's not. I'm worried about so many things right now. Like what? Giggle. Not helpful. Not helpful in the... Alright. Maya, you're a spirit channeler. Yep, I'm still training, though. It sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus. As a spirit channeler? You'd be a big hit. She can summon, like, demons and shit, and, Actually, that's probably it. Really? She says I'd be a big hit. I think she's just being nice. Ooh, what's on your mind? Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you. Well... Really? And then... Oh, that's incredible. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. Regina told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was... It was... him. I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways. And then, did he fucking offer her cards? That'd be so funny. And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trilo. Trilo? Apparently he's a tenor. Tenor? Tenor. Temu, who sings in the circus. I haven't met him yet. Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus. She must have some strange power over them. You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too. She's so cute. No. What? Weird. 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 Hey, do you know where I, hey, dude. Okay, let's go talk to Maximilian. I think. This is kind of all I got. Shit. Well, that's not good. Anyway, you want this? Which poster is cooler? This one or the Steel Samurai? I'm not a big fan of either one of them. I guess putting a poster of a magician in a law office is kind of strange. No stranger than a poster of a huge... a hunk of junk carrying around a spear. Looking at this really makes you think. Like what? No matter how great a medium I become, there's no way I could make this kind of money. So it's money you're after? You only live life once, right? You might as well live it fabulously. Everyone loved the Ringmaster. He's freaking me out a little bit, but so I'm told. Why would anyone want to kill such a beloved man of the big top? Motive will surely be a point of contention tomorrow in court. You can count on that. What am I missing here? Regina's so cute. I have to admit, her smile does have a sort of hypnotic power. Alright, she's distributing psychoactive drugs from her staff. Arrest her immediately. Can you believe that she's an animal tamer? That's so cool. I'd like to try animal taming someday. Nick, lie down. Roll over. Once this case is solved, I'll roll over for you as many times as you want. Okay, maybe Pearl had a point. Remember, you promised, Nick. You know, if she wasn't so mean, I think she and I would get along. Yeah, but that's the problem. She is so mean. And that whip. That thing hurts. Really hurts. It's kind of cool, though. I wouldn't mind having a whip. I bet cracking the whip on you once or twice would be just what the doctor ordered. No. Why me? What did I do? No matter what the crime, we always meet the same detective at the scene. Sometimes it seems like he is the only detective on the force. That would make Gumshoe really elite, wouldn't it? Something tells me that no matter how you look at it, he's anything but elite. What's the matter? You've been acting strange for a while. Max, he's just some country bumpkin. So? What does that matter? He's still the famous magician, right? Guess. But his real name is Billy Bob Johns? Poor guy's got 3 first names. I guess that is pretty odd. Okay. If a big star can do it, then you should pretend to be exotic too, Nick. A big star? Max Galactica is a pretty big name. Anyway, what do you think about Naruhodo A. Raito? I don't like the name Raito. I don't know, it reminds me of a very large man dressed in orange for some reason that was scary and stared at me for too long. The A stands for attorney. I'll think about it. Why did I got an achievement for that? What? What? Alright. Sure. Once you start channeling spirit... Wait, what? Oh, present Max's profile to Maya. I thought it said present Maya's profile to Maya. Once you start channeling spirits, they say you lose sight of who you actually are. Do you really believe that? Not really, but just in case. I plan to write my autobiography. Your autobiography? Alright, I don't know what else to do here. So, would you like to come up on stage with me sometime? Really? Is that really okay? I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience. Really? I'll give you something before the show. And then on stage you'll sneak it to me. Wait a second. He's planting her in the audience to rig a trick. Do you mind taking a look at this? I guess I have no choice, but really, is this the proper time or place for this? He signed his own photo. Nick, you mind giving that to me when the case is over? Okay. What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I'd call fabulous. That's awfully harsh. What about this person? Unfortunately, I don't take a... Okay, same dialogue. My sweetie pie. I think I've shown him literally everything. Alright, cool. Not helpful. What was the second... Hold on. Okay, so maybe do all of them again. God damn it. No, I didn't mean to pick that again. No, I wanted to see if I can unlock the second one with, like, a person or something. I don't know. I probably can't. I don't even remember what the second thing was. Isn't this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night? No? It wasn't about that. Alright, well, I'm out of health. My soul is about to explode. And I have no idea what to do right now. Do you have anything? No? Did I show you everybody? Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young. It's really something. I feel like I'm just guessing now. Actually, I've been taking a break from channeling. Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in this circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. Just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal. Not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal. Huh? Oh, maybe oh, this is what I was missing. He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat. It does have a very classy decorative element. Okay, I got the hat. Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols. Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand. I must have hit a nerve. That's what he said. Who said? The eyewitness. Huh? Tell us about the eyewitness. Tell the eyewitness. So about this eyewitness, you know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card. Oh well. Oh, I just remembered. What? I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house. Why is that? Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you. It must be because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal! I'm gonna check it out. Mo's room? Are those carrots? I wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Mo on it. I guess he's not here. Oh, it's a real mess in here. My room's probably worse, though. Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later. Finally? He's not here. Is that him? Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, the joke's on you. Treat your peons right. And the classic funny jokes are funny. Dude, wait, what, really? Where the fuck do I get a copy of Funny Jokes Are Funny? Mo is very studious. Studious. The joke's on you? Huh? A banana? Awesome. Look at these shoes. They're great. Chat, I got my bananas to ripen. I took an old lime and I threw it in a bag with the bananas I bought like 2 weeks ago, and they finally ripened. That won't help? No, they did. They're edible. Except one of them didn't turn ripe for some reason. That one, I guess I need to get more limes. Forget the shoes. Check out this great gag banana peel. Oh, you meant the book of jokes? Well, you can't, like... I'm already so funny. Like, you can't make it any better, right? Why did I say that out loud? Are you sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. And I swear that people are going to post the ha-ha emote in the chat. And then I'm going to go cringe Lamau. And all the clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. -1. All right, that's not as bad. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Lee cringe. Oh, I almost forgot. What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. Our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. She is an unpaid intern. I think that counts. Speaking of banana, I made banana bread yesterday, but with no nuts. How to make banana bread. Okay, so I just searched how to make banana bird. Like BANANBERD. Without nuts. Why'd I spell nuts with 2 T's? What did I do? Anyway, yeah, I need to make banana. I see. Here's the thing. I love banana bread. I can't fucking eat it because dipshits keep putting walnuts in it. What do walnuts add to pastries? Why do we keep adding nuts to shit? Fucking stop. I'm okay. Also, seafood is gross. Stop eating it. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid out on his bed in an excellent manner. Add pecans. See, I can eat pecans, and I still don't want to do that. Stop adding hard, crunchy things. If it's not like brown sugar, like crystallized brown sugar, I don't want it on my fucking pastries. Anyway, those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew. And the only reason that's tolerable is because it forms like an outer crust. I need a hard, sugary crust. Tee-hee, she says. Clown equipment is so funny looking. He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, even got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he was a little too excited during practice. Macadamia nut simp? Okay, I do like macadamia nuts. What's a good exception? Macadamia nuts in a cookie are pretty dope. But that's because, like, they gotta be fresh. Like, fresh macadamia nut cookies, like, the macadamia nuts almost, like, become soft. It's nice. Who knows with that guy? Maybe it's part of the gag. I don't need hard, crunchy shit in my baked goods that gets stuck in your fucking throat and you go, it's good. Soft or crunch cookie? Depends on the cookie. Like a snickerdoodle, soft chocolate chip. Either or. I feel like any cookie can be soft, but like only a few cookies can be crunchy. Like chocolate chip, like well done. I eat that shit. What about those like weird sugar cookies you can get from like the grocery store that like nobody really knows how they're made? They're like frosting cookies. What the? There's a string of carrots here. You can't make those crunchy. Chips Ahoy can't be soft. They taste like shit when they're soft. Firefox, if you tell me to update one more fucking time, I swear to God, go away. Okay, I beg to differ. I'm not a big fan of Chips Ahoy. I don't fuck with the weird like prepackaged stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's not my thing. But, well, I say prepackaged. The cheap, mostly Chips Ahoy. I'll eat like Oreos and other types of cookies, but not my Chips Ahoy is a cheap, weird feeling cookie that I don't love. But if these are in front of me, I'll eat these. They're okay. I don't hate these. I don't eat them. But I like the or I say I don't eat them. I don't buy them. Famous Amos tier. What did I just come back to? Canadian, tell me the best cookie brand or I'm going to ban you. You got 5 seconds. How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Is he? He's not actually here. You taking a while on that cookie response. 2 bite? I don't know what that is. These are brownies. You just gave me a fucking brownie? What? That should be bannable in itself. Oh, no, they do make cookies. I've never seen them make cookies. These kind of look like Chips Ahoy. But, like, more hastily packaged. That is the highest res picture of a fucking box of cookies I've ever seen. They're peanut free. That's good. No, stop putting nuts in your fucking cookies. Not based Brookie hater. Brookies are good. I like the Brook. Look at the ceiling. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Is there anything I haven't looked at in here yet? So, okay, I got access to a new area. His bed has a clown. I don't like that. I don't like that, actually. I actually fucking hate that. Why did that open up? If there is nothing, there's nothing there. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, Nick, look over there. What? There's someone over there. Excuse me. Isn't this the guy I made fun of earlier? What did I say he looked like he was from? Hello? Wow, he's a quiet one. Excuse me? Uh-huh, me? Yes, you work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your average everyday Joe. Thoughts on titular Australian snack fairy bread? I don't know what that is and I've never heard of it. Speaking of Australian, where do I get a Tim Tam? It's you with short hair. Damn, okay, shit. I got more of a chin than that. An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so. Who does he fucking... I said it earlier. His bow tie is enormous. Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying like any regular person would hang around a circus, dressed like that. Instead of Tim Tams, get Jaffa Cakes. I heard Jaffa Cakes are good. Are those the weird orange things? Yeah, those are like the weird, like, orange-filled, aren't these from the UK, though? The image is not, I'm trying to look at a picture of a Jaffa Cake. McVitie's. McVitie's. See, how do, these are things like, how do I get them? Do I have to fucking, Amazon, help! Oh, I can get them from the UK. Okay. Imported from England. They only have 3 out of 5 stars. Why do they have bad ratings on Amazon? Oh, here we go. This is a $14 box that has a better rating. Maybe they melt. That might be why. Yeah, the cookies with the orange jam in the middle. Poorly packaged. Deliciously gross. Reminds me of an orange Tootsie Pop. Expired. Bug infested. All right. See, this is why I don't import, like, food. Because it doesn't really work. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright. Unless it's like those weird exotic, like, Kit Kats from Japan. I've actually never had those. I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Well, I just happen to be, passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Not a carny. I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist? Yeah, I'm Benjamin Woodman. Your last name is Woodman? Maya? Don't steal my thunder now, okay? I'm the streamer. Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben. Ah, yes. That's your alias, right? I believe they call it a stage name. Okay, I said he looked like someone earlier, and I can't for the life of me remember who it was. Anyway, you want this hat? Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. I like this song. Excuse me, Ben. Yes, you mean me? About the murder. I'd like to talk to you about the details, if I may. I'm just a regular normal guy. I don't know. This guy's so nervous. It's creeping me out. Nick, cheer up. Try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica. Why does his chin look, like, kind of presentable here? When he looks left, or right, I guess it's his right, it like, phases into itself. It becomes a completely straight line. He's not very nice. Did he just say that Max is not very nice? Aaron Hansen. I was gonna say something mean. I'm still gonna say, it's not round enough. Oh, my head hurts. Yikes. I hope he's okay. Sounds like he just popped a gasket. Ben, so you're a ventriloquist? He's too lanky. Gamgrum. I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes. Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that. You fucking laughed at his name earlier. Shut up. I can't help it. He's making me nervous. Ben, would you mind showing us some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, right now, my... what the fuck? He's contagious! Was Phoenix doing that? Linkara. Oh, God. Dude, that's Glep's favorite content creator. Oh, no. Kablamo! Yeah, that's about what I expected. Why are you... Oh, no. Why are you all mouth? Oh, God. Congratulations, you're the big wiener. The 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. Earplugs must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? He's laughing. Hardy heart. His hair looks crunchy. Like I could reach out and like crush it in my hands and it would turn into a fine powder. I welched on giving you more than one. Welched. No. If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. I have a fucking psychotic mouth clown scolding me. Great. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift? Linkara. Not everybody's Linkara. What? Maya. This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh. The controller vibrates every time he does that. I just want to point that out. I'm going home. No, Nick, you can't. You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two. But this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Cannedlaughter.mp3. I got this. I feel like that one's more fitting. Okay, I get it. But you have to admit he is kind of funny. No, I do not have to admit that, because he isn't. Stop shaking the controller. Do you know how badly part of me just wants to leave off here and have this be the start to the next stream? How much is left until the trial? Oh, I gotta stretch, fuck. Do it, you won't. Alright. I mean, if you're gonna be like that, then I guess that's the end of the stream. Imagine if circus clowns had their own soundboards. I really need to add more to this thing. I don't have a lot. I'm gonna pretend like I meant to press that one. Yeah, yes, I'm gonna stop tonight because you can blame Canadian. It's his fault. Start a 3-minute ad. I'm not starting a 3. No, it's been 4 hours and it's midnight. I need to fucking go to sleep. I'm exhausted, dude. It'll be funny to come back and have it just be fucking clown. Not fucking clown. That's a later game with the clown girl, with the Colossi. Anyway, I'm gonna Welp, you were 2 rooms off of the trial start, but it's funny. But it's funny. Blame Canadian. Alright, I'm leaving. Thanks. I'll see you later. You would have struggled with the Magetama. Oh, you're right. Well, it might not have been that bad. I don't know. I'm tired. I have 50 hours in this fucking game, dude. Holy shit. And I'm not even, like, that much into... I'm gonna have a lot of hours in this game. Anyway, I'll see you later. I got more games that I plan on streaming soon, including this new one that I got from Humble Bundle. You can I don't know, you can figure out what it is on your own, I guess, or you can just wait until it actually... I'm going to start a new game soon. It looks really cool. I'm going to stop recording now. Bye. I don't know how to end streams. Just go buy Tim Tams on Amazon or something. I don't know.